All right, let's do a mic check. Can you guys hear me okay? Star says yes. All right, I'm going to turn the music down and we'll switch to game in just a second. Get you guys game audio here. Make sure Twitch is still running. Yes. And Buenos, thank you. You're my first follower on Twitch. All right. Let's get started. Ooh, look at that new transition, new starting screen. How you guys doing? Oh, let me turn my light on. There we go. New camera border. Spent a lot of time setting up new stream stuff today and last night. Glad you guys like the new assets for the stream.
This easy?
I'm really excited to be here playing a little more Horizon. I've been so bogged down with, well, not bogged down, just busy with AC Mirage and Spider-Man the past month. I haven't really played much Horizon in a while, so I'm excited to play some Horizon with you guys today. We just have a lot of like random things to clean up. This is my main save file. So we're basically just going to do a mix of like cleaning things up, any side quests or activities we have left. I think I have some relic ruins, gauntlet runs, things like that aren't too exciting. But we'll mix in some, you know, hunting big machines as we go. So it's more entertaining. And we are also, so this is the first time I'm doing a dual stream. So I'm live on Twitch right now too, at Arctics Official. Should have pinned that in the chat actually. Let me get that real quick. What is YouTube chat doing right now? There we go. So I'm dual streaming mostly as an experiment right now. I think we're going to go fight the Stormbird over here just to warm up. Dual streaming mostly as an experiment right now just to see kind of how it goes. It's kind of funny because I was planning on doing it for a while. And Twitch just made it not against the rules anymore, dual streaming. So that's kind of nice. I was going to do it anyway. But it's nice that we can do it legally now. We have an Apex one. You guys tell me if my audio levels for the game and mic sound okay. The game's a little bit loud for me, but I know it gets quieter when all the stream gets compressed, so it might be a little too quiet for you guys. I just fell into a hole there. Way down there. Don't get up yet, Stormbird. And freeze you again.
Can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
It's one of the coolest ones they have.
Still to the core.
Don't really have a good aim on this one. Of course, now since we have it off, he's gonna just dive bomb us forever.
Getting somewhere.
There we go. And I have no clue where the storm cannon went. NH 2002, yeah, it's been way too long. Let me catch up on chat here a little bit with you guys. Kelly, this is your first live stream. Welcome. Glad you could make it. Love the videos, and you've improved your gameplay. Love to hear that. I'm glad they've been helpful. The game's drowning out my voice. It's pretty loud when I'm fighting. Let me turn my mic up a little bit. And you guys kind of keep telling me if the game audio's off. I also have to learn how to talk a little bit louder. I kind of talk quietly. Weird thing that happened to me, after a while the game kind of deleted Gatorade. You had to pay for it again. That seems really strange. Not sure what's up with that. Hi Amy. Glad to see you here. See if I can find that storm cannon. Oh, here it is. Nice.
I'll put these in my pack.
A wing thruster. Alright, let's see what we're going to do. What do we have left to clean up? We have a relic ruin over here. I don't really want to do a relic ruin right now. I think I have one more gauntlet run to do. This is a kind of a tough one. The last one. We might give that a try. A Monster Hunter game rumored? Yeah, I've heard that. Possibly early next year.
Can't believe you're actually racing Red Team. You should get comfortable. We don't go till nightfall.
I think it's Capcom that makes Monster Hunter, right? And they've confirmed that they have a game in the works that's supposed to be announced or released early next year. I forget which one. And I think there's most of the evidence is that it is a new Monster Hunter game, which is pretty exciting. Johnny Taps, you're a second follower on Twitch. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. When I was setting up the dual stream, I'm pretty sure I totally screwed up the alerts. So I'll try to keep up with them in both chats here, and hopefully I don't miss anything. All right, let's see what we can do with this gauntlet run.
Whoa!
Now that's a track.
You know I'm going out there to win. But if I don't, you better make sure you beat him for me.
You got it. Good luck.
The night begs for blood and machino. You ready to ride?
Let's ride.
You ready to ride? If anyone hasn't seen this, there's a surprise at the end with who that guy is. It's probably going to take me a few attempts. I haven't done this race in a long time.
bring you down! Not holding back, are we? Fresh arrows just for you, fresh meat.
How do you turn around? I forget the control for that.
You like that? Winter's coming through! Yeah!
Hurry up. Where's the end? Come on. There we go. Got it first try.
Nice!
I did not think that was going to happen.
That was a well-earned victory. One that merits speaking face to face.
Nell?
You have to admit, I put on a good show.
Except for the part where you try to run me off the track.
A reunion with an old partner deserves more than a handshake, don't you think?
We killed bandits together, Nil. For different reasons. I'm not sure we were partners.
I am. Now more than ever. Especially since we've moved on to something even more entertaining.
Nil. So if you guys don't remember, Nil here is the kind of wacky guy from Zero Dawn that loves killing bandits.
So, the mask, the armor... You knew the Tenakth would never let a Karja join a race.
When I returned to the Forbidden West, I knew that walking the clan lands would attract as much blood as my bow could handle. And it did. But I realized that if I wanted to ride with the Tenakth, it wouldn't do to indulge in petty duels. I mean, you can't race with the dead.
So you restrained yourself? Sort of.
There's no restraint on the track. Who knows, though? One day, the mask may no longer be necessary. After all, everyone here knows me by the speed of my mount and the sting of my arrows. And the Tenakth respect victory even more than they cherish their feuds. But for now, it keeps the children entertained.
He's such a weirdo. Twinge, hey, good to see you, man. Glad you could make it. Good afternoon, speed racers. High Kick, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate that. We are dual streaming on Twitch right now, for anybody who didn't catch that before. Pinned the link at the top there in the YouTube chat. Kelly, you're newer to Forbidden West, just made it through the... Oh, Seeds of the Past. Okay, very cool. Huge fan of Zero Dawn, and you love the sequel. Good. Glad to hear that. There's some people who are huge Zero Dawn fans that aren't a fan of Forbidden West, and there's different reasons for that. The complexity increase, the story's different, but I'm glad you're enjoying Forbidden West. And yeah, I don't remember if I killed Neil in my playthrough of Zero Dawn, my first one. I had a lot of playthroughs of Zero Dawn, so. But if you killed him in the first one, it's kind of weird that he's here now, right?
How are you even here?
I won't bore you with the details. It's enough to say that you left Meridian a land of peace. And a man with a bow can go restless in such a place, so I traveled my old haunts for a while.
You've been to the Forbidden West before?
During the Red Raids, yes. I have fond memories of that campaign.
I'm not sure fond is the word I'd use.
I did what was acceptable at the time. Some might call it excess, but I think the Tenakth understood. They relish the kill, and grasp the need of it. That's a language we can both speak.
I wish I could say you were wrong.
He's definitely a psychopath. Arg, thanks for following on Twitch, man. Appreciate it. So part of the reason I'm streaming on Twitch, like I said, it's an experiment, but I also want to do a dual stream I want to stream a playthrough on Ultra Hard from scratch when the PC port launches, so on PC. And I want to do that recorded, but also on stream on both YouTube and Twitch.
So, racing?
Ah, yes, a surprise for me as well. By chance or fate, I found myself wandering the desert, thirsty for a thrill. And then I saw the riders. A glint of steel at high speed, metal haunches splashed with blood. I admit I was smitten. To ride the edge between life and death, now that is a beautiful thing.
I guess that's one way to describe it. You always said that the thrill of the kill was too sharp to deny. It's hard to believe you've left that life behind.
I still hear the call, when the blood boils and the bowstring tightens. But then I race. The threat of every turn, each well-placed strike, the arrow that grazes the skin. It's a dance that holds death close, at the perfect distance, repeatable and therefore perpetual. And I get to share it with fellow riders who appreciate the flavor of blood and steel. It's enough to soothe a man's demons. I believe you know this, or else you wouldn't be here.
I think my demons are slightly different from yours, Nil.
Just a little.
I'm glad you found your thing, Nil. Relieved, actually. I think.
Don't worry. Nothing will ever quite replace our partnership.
I wasn't worried.
You know, you could always join us. Live without the restraints of whatever narrow path you've carved out for yourself these days.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I'm good.
As expected. But you can always find me on the track if you need a release. And I promise to never go easy on you.
I know that's supposed to mean something nice, so, thanks.
Hey, Red Teeth! Stop hogging all the attention. Aloy, you want to celebrate with us too, right?
Right?
I'll leave you to it. See you when you feel the need.
Aloy's like, not really.
So, you gonna tell us what's under the mask or what?
Sorry, winners only.
Worth a try.
Don't celebrate for too long. Tracks don't race themselves, you know.
Just try not to kill each other before I get there.
Oh no, there is one more
There's
track,
this
right?
many ruins down here.
Yeah. Gives me the creep.
Want me to hold you?
To feel the touch of death out on that track. That's why you're here, no?
I have to do something first.
Take your time. Relish the anticipation.
Twinge and Chaotic, thanks for following on Twitch, guys. Appreciate that. Let's make it daytime again. Yeah, I want to try and get, I don't even know how Twitch works. What is it, affiliate first that you get? I'd like to at least be an affiliate by the time the PC port comes out. I think it's a pretty big jump after that to go to partner. That's like a huge challenge to get to partner. So, but affiliate would be cool. Yes, very goth eye makeup, Kelly, for sure. Kelly, are you on the Discord server? Are you, by a different name on there?
Pouch is full, but
Let's get some resources. We can play with some shell snappers here.
that guy's
At
rude.
least one. Actually, let's craft some ammo real quick. You're not on Discord? The bot should be actually a couple messages up. The bot gave the invite link if you want to join. No pressure though. Twins, yeah, we got a little extra sleep this morning. I forgot about that. I remembered when I scheduled the stream. Because at first I screwed up the time on the announcement card, the announcement like image that I put out. And then I remembered, oh yeah, it's daylight savings, but not in Europe. So I had to adjust the Central European time on the card. I think I got it right. Did I get it right, Arg, or Paris, or anybody else in the Europe that's here? Shell snappers, uh-oh, that's right. Chaotic was nil, one of the crazy Karja. I mean, I think he's crazy all the time. But yeah, he was part of the red raids. Definitely need these suction cup arrows for what we're about to do. And don't even ask. I'm not going to toy bow a shell snapper to death. Not right now. Don't have to deal with any watchers or burrowers. That's good. Let's see if we can figure out which mound he's under. This one. You get two? Nope, just one. Don't you go down there. Where is he? I think we got that on the leg. Yeah, we did. Oh, flew right into that. That was kind of cool looking though. Well, let's ride it. Let's ride it. Come back here. Come back here. Higher, higher. How high can you get on these things? How come the, oh. I just have to get closer. I thought they weren't getting the little icons. That peccary was trying to steal my shell snapper bolt. Amy, you never rode the Dust Devils? Those are fun. Sandstorms. Sean, that was just a just an advanced precision arrow. I don't think I hit it. I was trying to go for one of the sacks on the belly. But I don't think I got it. I think I just bodied him while he was frozen. The legendary gear is so OP, you almost don't even need to aim for weak points. It's kind of crazy. Kelly, you just joined the Discord. Awesome. Glad to have you over there. It'll be very interesting to see how many people we get to join when the PC port's out. I expect a lot, but we'll see. Alright, what else do we need to clean up? We have a lot of like drones and things like that. Oh, we could fight another shell snapper. There's a survey drone over here.
Cannot catch a break from this heat.
Shadow, you need that Ravager override? Is it not working for you for some reason? Yeah, Chaotic. I kind of forgot about that line of dialogue with Nil, too, at the end of the races. Yeah, we don't need an enraged shell snapper, guys. I'll let you guys just kind of chill with that, actually.
Frost has it locked up. Where is he? Oop, that was weird, he popped out. Oh, he took my pedestal there. We're stuck on the ice. The shock. Got him. I don't think I got all the shell bolts, but maybe all but one. Aloy's chilly. Here. Do you guys get this bug where the outfits like are dark? Here, you can have a warmer outfit till you warm up, Aloy. Yep,
Chain Burst Arc. Love Chain Burst ever since Burning Shores. You can't get the Circulator to spawn, Shadow, for the Ravager. I think you just gotta kill enough of them. Sometimes the game kind of glitches out on RNG. So what you can do is go to your home and then hit the, the options button on your controller, like that top right little button, and hit close game here, to like force it closed, and then restart it. That'll usually fix RNG issues, or most of them anyway. Yeah, give that a try, Shadow. I hope it works for you. Kelly, so at Mod Game, I just fully upgraded my Thunderbolt Shredder Gauntlet. Oh, you like the Shredder video? Yeah, it's a lot of, I love Shredders. A lot of fun. Where do we need to pick up this survey drone? Right on that tip of that thing? I thought that was like a tower. Oh yeah. Shadow, what's the blue stuff that comes off every hour at the club with the snap things? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, they're definitely a very different weapon, Kelly. It takes some practice for sure to get used to a shredder. Oh, Otto, what is your problem? Better not stop me from getting this survey drone. Oh my. Get off, Aloy, get off. Come here, come here. Oh. I'll have to wait for it to come around again. Now don't knock me off, okay? Okay, bud? You were using the voice thing on your phone, Shadow? So did you have a typo there then?
You're mine!
You're mine! Till we let you go.
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
Isn't there a cache around here? Yeah. I think there's a Ravager in this cache, actually. This cave. What are they called again? The metal flowers. I think it's a metal flower that like covers a cave. Oh. What's the blue stuff that comes out of this, the spike snouts? Shadow? So they have like 3 different types of debuffing agents, or debuffing like liquids or powders. I don't know what they're supposed to be exactly, but they'll spray you with
Stash this away for later.
whatever those debuffs are. So one of them is like it reduces your ranged damage by 50% or something. That might be the blue one. I forget what the other ones are. I think one prevents you from using potions, maybe? get tickled, huh, Aloy? We got the instant chance. Yeah, Shadow. So they're debuffs. The Spike Snouts are pretty unique having those. And then the red stuff is like, it'll enrage other machines. Whoa, where'd you come from? Some machines enrage themselves, like Tremor Tusks will also have that red cloud. And that's because they're enraging themselves, but the Spike Snouts can enrage other machines. What is this one? Let's go unlock these campfires and get that. Electrocution animation tickles you, high kick. Whoa. Paying attention to you guys. Don't you hit my sunlight? Oh God. Why are you guys here? See, he's enraged now. You see the red? So rebels can enrage themselves sometimes. Okay, guys, okay. Everybody? No. Headshot. Eye shot, maybe. Kind of looked that way. Well, it's probably just the mask. Yeah. Should have just let the Plowhorns take care of him, Twinge. Aw, the lizard. The casualty. The adhesive bubbling sound stuck here. Alright, we actually came here for this. Jane burst time again, Arg, yep. Oh, this is a sunken cavern. Nice. These are kind of fun. Oh, it's a real basic one. Man. I wanted to go for a nice swim. Oh, no, no, no. We can go up there, can't we? Somehow. No? You can definitely get in there. Maybe you're supposed to come in that way. Jackson, yeah, the weapon techniques, pretty sure they all don't crit for a shredder. I think you're right about that. Kelly, yeah, at least the lizards don't cry out like the foxes. It's sad killing foxes. Poor little fox. Where are we right now? Oh yeah. Here's the entrance. I think Aloy's warmed up again. From that shell snapper freezing us. Where is it? Alley sources high. Good to see ya. Those Fox had it coming, Arg. I'm trying to read both chats in case you guys are confused about where I'm reading things. So Arg was saying in Twitch chat. Oh, we got a bunch more people on Twitch chat. Or following. Infinity, Rapid, Silver, thank you guys for following on Twitch. Appreciate that. It's got to be in one of these crevices, huh? Yeah, here we go. I think it's this. Really? We need to rappel down this a little bit? Oh, this is where we do the quest, isn't it? Is it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Bleeding mark. Okay. We don't need to go all the way through that right now. Alright, what else do we need to finish up here? What's even my progress? Let's see. 87.8. Burning Shores we're all done with. I wish they did like an out of when you were doing replays, you know, so you knew how much you had left. Black box over here. I can go grab that. Outfit gear question. Kelly, you've been rocking the North Sentinel. Mid-game, solid choice. You could get the Valiant. Yeah, do you want to wait? That's a good question. It depends how much you enjoy or hate doing side content and farming upgrade resources, I would say. So if you don't mind playing slow and upgrading your gear and hunting machines a lot, and taking your time, then I would say get the Valiant and upgrade it. Otherwise, you might just be better off going for, you know, the Thunder Warrior. You don't get an outfit from Hunting Grounds. You get a Tripcaster from the Hunting Grounds. But the arena is where you get the North Thunder Warrior, the gold legendary one.
There's another locator signal for a recording.
Yeah, the Artificer has good melee defense and melee bonuses, but not really optimized for anything else. Oh, look at this. I really wish, I don't know if you guys have played around with the Spider-Man photo mode, but you can change the outfit and even there's outfit styles in Spider-Man. So you can do that all inside the photo mode, change them around. It's really nice. Just gonna take a quick snap. Yeah, the North Thunder Warrior is the arena, Kelly. Yep, you got it. So that's another aspect of it is like, are you willing to turn the difficulty down and just bust through the arena to get the medals so that you can get the North Thunder Warrior and other legendary gear? Some people don't like to change the difficulty, and then the arena's really tough and it takes a while to get through.
It's not responding. No, maintenance must have reactivated the auto systems. What? Disengage them now! Hit the emergency purge! It won't shut down! The storm hacked us! Terrain, pull up.
What level are you,
Took
Kelly?
control of that plane and flew it into the ground. My focus is detected in an assault locator.
Hot Blanc, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate that. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything in Twitch chat here. Arg, you're like the only one I see in Twitch chat. Is that a glitch? It looks like you're having a conversation, but I don't see the other person. Oh no, you were mostly just telling me what to do with the cave. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Unknown settlement. That's alright. Let's do this relic ruin, and we can fight some rollerbacks. 43, Kelly? Yeah, you could do the arena. You should have enough health for it to be okay. I have a whole guide on how to do those challenges as easily as possible, if you need tips.
You. Let me take a look at you, stranger.
I think that guy says that line the nicest out of all the NPCs. Let me take a look at you, stranger. Everybody else is like, let me take a look at you, stranger. Very rude. I kind of want that on a t-shirt. Let me take a look at you, stranger. Or also walk with strength. That'll be your next push, Kelly? The arena? Yeah, I mean, if you want an upgraded outfit, and you want to skip the Valiant, I would definitely say it's worth trying to get the Thunder Warrior. Honestly, that would be the first thing I'd recommend getting from the arena, like as soon as you have enough medals. Because I mean, the weapons are good, obviously, but the outfit just makes a bigger difference with the resistance stats and the bonuses. But you have to upgrade it, of course. So then you're going to be on this, you know, you're going to have it at level 0, and you're going to have a lot of hunting to do to get it
An old
upgraded.
world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside. See what I can find.
Funks, are you asking me if I'm getting it on PC? Yeah, 100% I'm getting it on PC, man. I'll buy a Horizon game on every platform it ever
Now,
comes out on.
what do we have in here?
Fun fact, though, some of you probably don't know, I actually was a latecomer to Horizon.
Right on top of me.
I only played Zero Dawn a couple months, for the first time, a couple months after it launched on PC. So I was pretty late to it, but I played a lot of it on PC. I think I've surpassed how much I played Zero Dawn now with Forbidden West, but not by much. Yeah, you'll be fun questing a while, Kelly. Yeah, I kind of enjoy the grind to upgrade gear. I think I'm in a minority there. A lot of people, I'll just see in
Locked
comments
door.
and stuff.
Looks like it needs a key module.
Yeah, they're like, oh, the grind to upgrade your gear is crazy. And it is long. Like, I think it probably is more than... Maybe it's a little bit heavy for what they should have done, but the legendary gear is so strong. I think at least the legendary gear kind of should be a grind to get upgraded. But I do kind of get it, you know. You upgrade all this other stuff, and then you finally get legendary gear, and you've got to do a ton of grinding again. But I kind of like it. What do we do with this one? Can we get this block up on this side? No. There's a second block. I think we have to stack them. Okay, I need the block over here first. Yeah, that's part of why I like it, Kelly, because you get to like explore more. You know, it forces you to get out on the map. It forces you to find new machines and fight them a few times to get the parts you need, so you can learn a little bit about them and how they, you know, their different components and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, I would agree with you. Anthony, any word on Horizon Netflix series? That's been pretty quiet. I did a video 4, 5, 6 months ago now on everything we know about all the
There's an ornament in there, but
upcoming Horizon
how do I
projects.
get it? There's a key module in there too.
I talked about the Netflix show in that. We don't know much more than what we did at that time, which was just that it's being directed by, oh boy, the guy who did Umbrella Academy, whoever that is. Steve Blackman, I want to say. I think his name is. And then there's a woman who's like the co-creator on it, but we don't really know much else. Funks, how would you compare the two games? This one looks way better than Zero Dawn. Graphically, Forbidden West is definitively better. There's no question about that. It's also more... Have you not played either of them, Funks? Let me know if you've played either one. But it's also quite a bit more complex in terms of the combat system. There's like a lot more weapon types. There's Valor Surges and weapon techniques. There's just a lot more gear in general and a lot more to do to upgrade it, like I was saying. So there's another level of complexity to Forbidden West that I think is one of the reasons people don't like it. For those people that don't like it. I actually like all that stuff. And I would say the place where Zero Dawn exceeds Forbidden West is definitely story. Like, there's no way, and Guerrilla has said this publicly in interviews and stuff, you know, they knew it was going to be a massive challenge to try and outdo themselves on the story in Zero Dawn, because, you know, you're learning about the world, you're learning who Aloy is and her whole backstory, and there's all this, like, discovery and mystery. And once you know that, you can't, like, you either just kind of continue with what you've done, or you have to go to the next level and have some other level of mystery. Which is, they kind of achieved that in Forbidden West. I'm not going to talk too specifically about it if people haven't played here the whole thing, but the Zeniths, you know, being here is kind of how they did that. Oh, we need the block up here. So we need to get the block in this room. So yeah, Zero Dawn's story, I think, just can't be beat. But I really hope they can crank it up a level story-wise, narratively, for the third game. Let me catch up on some other messages here. Twinge is in both chats, bouncing back and forth. How does the quality look between the two for anybody that has checked out both? The Twitch stream's in 1080p and a lower bit rate, and YouTube is in 1440p and a higher bit rate. Trent, question, do you have your PS5 standing up or laying down? It's standing up with the stand. They say that if you you should put it on that disc stand that it comes with, because it lets more airflow underneath it, which is the air intake. So if you stand it up, I mean, if you put it on its side, you kind of need that stand. But if you stand it up, you don't need the stand, but you should use the stand. Where are we supposed to put this guy? No, no, no. Hey, boy. I feel like I missed a bunch here. Hang on. Bunch of chats. Yeah, Twinge. Like Twinge was saying a little earlier, the actor strikes probably delayed a lot of shows, including the Zero Dawn or Horizon 1 to some extent. I would agree with you, Kelly. The gameplay wasn't quite as immersive in Zero Dawn.
Oh, great. That could help.
But the story just can't be beat. DF Chang, good to see you here. You can shield wing jump to get the relic? Like the, this shield wing jump?
Gently.
Pete, there's something about Aloy's animation that you don't like in Forbidden West? I kind of know what you mean, yeah, like with her glitching out on terrain. I think because they increase the poly count. Like, I think it might be less about her animation and more about... Oh. I think I got myself stuck here. More about the fact that the map has a lot more detail.
There we go.
Shield wing around the corner, like from the outside? Is that what you guys mean? Yeah, Arg, more about collision. That's kind of what I'm saying too.
worked.
We have to go open the door now. So do you guys mean shield wing jump from like over here? Like a super glider? Whoops. From the handholds you can reach on the building, like the ones I'm at right now. The section that looks like mini golf grass. This moss here, Twinge, it does look really good, doesn't it? The detail in this game is like ridiculous. Like look at all those tiny little... I don't know how well it comes across for you guys on stream, but I'm not getting the lift. We'll just open the door.
I think I can open this door.
I think you can too, Aloy. I think you can too.
I did it. It's not hooking onto that.
Yeah, Trent, I agree with you. I wish the Burning Shores was connected to the main map. That would have been really cool. I also was so convinced that, and you can kind of do it, you can fly from here and you'll just teleport to the Burning Shores. You'll do that anywhere pretty much on the southern edge of the map, but I was so convinced that this lake area was going to like, the Hoover Dam over here was going to break, and then all the water was going to drain out of this lake, and then we were going to get like new machine sites in the lake. And then that would have been like, you know, the path down to the Burning Shores. And I kind of like, it just seems to fit so well. Like, I bet you they thought about that. And then the whole like PS5 exclusivity graphics thing forced them to kind of just make it an island on its own. All right, how do we, I haven't been paying attention. How do we even get up in here? We got to bring these way around, don't we? I like how you guys are calling it the mini golf side.
Got it.
Yeah, high kick. I was hypothesizing about that, and I think I did it in a video, like right before, a little bit before Burning Shores. Twinge, if you go to the side with the green grass, take the shield wing jump, grab the climbing bar that's there. It takes a few times. So you guys mean just to get to like this one, basically. Easter.
One more ornament for the collection? I should give this to Stemmer the next time I see him.
I wish you could like gong this bell. Gong. Alright, rollerbacks. I'm coming for you. Yeah, it is a lot like mini golf. That ramp with all the moss on it looks just like a mini golf course. One that hasn't been very well taken care of, but I mean, it's been 1,000 years, so give them a break. Am I even headed the right direction right now? No. Shadow, am I gonna play OG Fortnite? No. I did play some Fortnite in the past. Oh, you mean, yeah, I saw that on Twitter, that they released the original map you can play on now. That is kind of cool, but not really that into Fortnite anymore.
Could use acid against it.
Naked. Alright, let's let him get his panels back on. This is indecent. Okay, sorry, bud. Naked rollerback. Am I going to play Alan Wake 2? I don't think so. I'm not a big fan of horror games. Honestly, I have pretty vivid nightmares, and that's just like nightmare fuel for me. So, I like my sleep when I can get it, so I'm not going to... Don't really like horror games too much. I've heard it's very good, though. Thanks, Kelly. I've used Shredders quite a bit. Oh man, I wish I had a frost shredder. Oh, I missed the last one. Thought it already blew up. We'll let him get his plates back on. Yeah, this is a good place to practice. I messed up. Ten gifted memberships, Bay Forze. How do you say your name? I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Bays? Is that how you say it? Is your 4 supposed to be an A or an F? Look at all these gifted memberships. Are the chat alerts working? I think they are. That's awesome. I totally thought I screwed those up. I'm like 99% sure that the Twitch alerts are not working though. Twinge, High Kick, did you guys give me your Prime subs? Is that what this means on Twitch? I'm such a noob with Twitch. If that's what that means, thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, so all you guys who just got a membership, thanks to Bays. B is fine? Sorry. Thanks to B. Much appreciated. Everybody who just got a membership, there's special chat emojis that you can use here on YouTube. And then you get access to a special channel on Discord if you join the Discord server. And you get a badge next to your name, like you can see now. Really appreciate that, B. Appreciate it. What else do we need to do here? A couple things over here. Argue auto-modded yourself? Yeah, the rollerback was naked and covered in goo. Are we gonna get kicked off Twitch for saying that? The new Twitch rules are so weird. I don't know if you guys keep up with any of that stuff, but they officially allow multi-streaming now. Not that they were really gonna stop anybody who didn't have a partnership before, but they officially allow multi-streaming, but they do not want you to put a combined chat on screen. Which is like, because you can, there's way, I don't have it set up right now, but there's ways to combine your chat. So like you can have YouTube and Twitch chat showing on screen so you guys can see everybody. There's a way to do that. And Twitch will let you multi-stream, but they don't want you to do that for some reason. What did I come over here for? Oh yeah. Hunt a slaughter spine? Okay, we'll find a slaughter spine after this. High Kick, yeah. Okay, I think you're right. Yeah, you guys just have Prime Gaming. Probably because you've connected your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime account. Or maybe you just have Twitch Prime on its own. You're right. I don't have a subscribe button yet because I'm not an affiliate. I think I need like, I don't know what it is. 50 followers, 20 followers. That was so rude.
Bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Kelly, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Glad you've been enjoying the content. I'm glad you joined Discord too. It'll be fun to have you over there. Frost. Hokage Frost? Is that how you say your name? On Twitch? Thanks for following. Did you just see me see the overgrown armadillo's scales magnetized back? Yeah, that is a thing. If you give them a chance, they'll like gravity pull their armor back on. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's get this guy. Hold still, hold still, hold still, hold still.
You're mine!
Paris. How you doing now?
I'm gonna get the data from the drone.
Good to see you here. Trent, is this the first time you caught a live stream?
I can't see a way to climb. There's no way to reach it right now. Ugh.
This is one that they want you to get with the Sunwing, I think. Hokage Frost, you're asking on Twitch, will there be a second DLC? We pretty much definitively know that there won't be, unfortunately. Guerrilla has basically said that Burning Shores was kind of supposed to be the end of the story arc for Forbidden West. And they haven't said that there will not be another DLC, but they've pretty much all but said that. So I would definitely not expect one.
The wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those vines.
What's that weird sound? I think it's the long legs, like, audio glitching out. Jump shoot dodge tactic is strong, Kelly. Yeah, see, I don't know if you guys all know, but when you jump, even on ultra hard, so on regular difficulties you get a little bit of aim assist, right? But when you jump and you get this like slow motion while you're shooting, and you can kind of extend it by jumping and then hitting concentration, or hitting concentration first and then jumping. But when you're doing that, it's called quick draw, and you get a little bit of extra aim assist, even on ultra hard.
I need power to get this door open. Guess I better hope there's a battery somewhere around here.
This is just an arbitrary marker. Battery. Where's the battery? Are we getting this combat music because this charger is standing here? And he runs away. You know, something I've thought about with multiplayer is how are they going to have concentration? You know, because if one player is using concentration to slow down time and the other players aren't, how will that work? It worries me a little bit that there won't be concentration because it's such a fun mechanic. I have no clue where this battery is. Oh, here it is. Oh, you were telling me, Ark, sorry. Yeah, near the scrap piles. Discord link didn't work, Shadow? Hang on, let me see. Yeah, you're right. How did Kelly use it before? Let me create a new one. Wonder... Huh. Wonder if because... Did we like temporarily... Oh. I think because we just lost level 3 on the server. We're at 13 out of 14 boosts now. Dang. Here, let me put it in my chat bot. Hang on. Timers. Discord. Nope, don't delete. Don't delete. Edit. Well, that stinks. That's like in all my video descriptions. I might have to just buy a boost myself to get it back. Okay, there's a new link that the bot will pop up in a few minutes. Where's the black box?
I thought I'd got away from you, McMillan. But once a driver, always a driver, huh?
I don't know. Were you ever flight certified, Hanson? Yeah, I copy that, Control. We are clear for takeoff.
I guess the pencil pusher that replaced us meatbag robots is feeling real proud of themselves today. Okay, Mac, let's get up there and frag some tin.
Those pilots were ready for battle.
Yeah,
That's a
Paris, I
feeling
mean,
Tenakth will
the
understand.
simplest thing would be that there just wouldn't be concentration. Probably.
There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down.
So cool, you're gonna 100% complete your game. Awesome. All right, let's go change the time of day. What else do we have up here? You got it to work, Shadow? With the original link?
I've been spotted.
Because we're in combat. Go away, Charger. Let's get some ammo while we're waiting for that to reset. Although I don't think it count. I don't think it. The time doesn't continue while you're in the menu. There we go. Hokage, do I give out my PSN for friend request? Yeah, like Ark said, you could just pull it from the arena leaderboards, but it's just Arctic's official. I don't generally just friend like everybody who's gonna ask me on PSN though. I'd have like 1,000 friends if I did that. And I mostly play single player games, so I'm not really sure what I'd be doing with everybody. Yeah, Paris, I know I can refill all, but I don't want to refill like the spear capsules and stuff and screw up my toolkit layout. Trent, what do you mean? Like, is it good on PS4? Do we remember if all those caches are set? Like the loot that's in them? Alright, we were gonna go hunt a slaughter spine. Keep them full? What do you mean, Paris? Like, keep the items out of my inventory? Or out of my stash?
Who could help here? There it goes.
Just a little too late trying to dodge through that. Paris, like the traps, if you have max in your inventory and then remove them, they won't get added again. I'll try that in a second. I've never seen that work. If I have traps in my stash and I do refill all, they just get added to the toolkit. Swerved, man. He swerved. You're crazy, Slaughter Spot. Kind of a weird audio bug. There we go.
A moment.
13K. You don't refill when they're you mean leave them in my toolkit, Paris? I don't want to. I mean, if you mean leave them in my toolkit, I don't really want to leave them in my toolkit. Keep them full in the inventory, Paris? You mean in here? if I do restock all right now, all these traps are going to get added to my toolkit, and these Canis capsules. But if I keep them maxed out in my inventory, then they take up a bunch of slots here that I don't want to scroll through. That's what I'm saying. Let's get an Apex Slaughter Spine. Yeah, I don't want to carry the max amount around. That's what I'm saying. They just take up a bunch of slots that I don't want to use. Makes it hard to scroll through things. I don't have a mount right now. What happened to my mount?
This wind's in a rush. Well, so am I. That's the worst one with slaughter spines. Stuck in a corner there. Alright, Paris, what were you saying here? Fill up the inventory. Remove from the Hunter's Toolkit. Is there an actual inventory limit for the capsules, though? Oh yeah, there's 8. Alright, let's go try that.
So I'm gonna get a bunch of traps now, but I shouldn't get any capsules. Okay, yeah, good idea. That works. I guess I've never done it that way. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I need a bunch of traps now to prevent the traps from reloading though. Alright, what are we going to do next? We'll have to check the map. Jim, you've seen a guy kill a watcher with a toy bow? Took like 20 minutes. Yeah. It's like 2 or 3 damage, I think. Maybe you can get it up to like 5 with some boosts. I think you can get it up to like 30 if you boost everything, like 20 or 30. But yeah, it's ridiculous. Three, 4, 2. Okay, that's fine. Shadow, you lost audio? Like from the stream? Is anybody else not hearing the stream? Audio's good on Twitch. Audio's good on YouTube. Shadow, you sure you didn't hit the mute button or something on your end? When did you hear a loud ringing sound? Oh. Where's the frozen one? Yeah, Twinge, there's a lot of like unmarked and machine sites out here in convoys. It is pretty fun to run around this part of the map. Arc chain burst. Love the chain burst.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Lots of green shine down here. Not that I really need it. is fun to collect, though. Oh boy, Kelly, I don't know what you're getting into. Joining us on Discord. Paris is about to inundate you. I think there's only one way in and out of this one. Alright, Sunken Cavern. Let's go find this unknown rollerback site. Were they both Apex? I think so. Yeah. Wait, no. Yeah. They're both right. Not mean to heal there.
Still in this fight.
The 3 rollerback site, should we do that? In Burning Shores? That's a good site. Kelly, I'm shredding. Shredding! Alright, where are we going? Huh. Is that a survey drone? We can play with a Fireclaw on the way. Jim, yeah, I think 51,000 something is the current damage record. Single shot.
Frost ammo would work.
Frost ammo would work, Aloy. You are right.
My stamina.
51,421. Yeah, that's it. Thanks, Paris. Drax, which game soundtrack's better? Zero Dawn has a lot of nostalgia for me. So I think if I had to pick one, I'd probably pick Zero Dawn, but they're both like super good. Triple Shredder Shadow? Ping. Love the underwater focus ping. Jaw. You little. Do we know if the Watcher Eyes have a 4 times multiplier? Just like the Burrowers? I think they do. I know I didn't, Drax. I wanted to see how much damage we could do. The Burrower Eye depends on the Burrower variant? Or do you mean Watcher Eyes? This is a one-way in, one-way out, I think. Am I blind? How did we get in here? We're trapped. Yeah, I think the Watchers were 4 times. The Eye was a 4 times multiplier in Zero
keeps
Dawn
an extra
too.
on hand.
Maybe it's just the Burrowers here. What is this away? Oh, Stalker.
She can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit. stamina this low. I can turn this around.
Oh. More monkeys. Where'd you guys come from? They are not listening to my smoke rooms. Oh. Yeah, Horizon 3, probably not till 2027, 2028. I could see it being a launch title for PlayStation 6. They're almost definitely going to launch multiplayer before they launch Horizon 3.
I don't see this every day.
Alright, I don't need all these scrap parts. Oh look, Clamberjaws. Is the stream pretty stable, guys? Does it look good? It was hitching on me a little bit when I was doing a test before we started. Stream's good, Trent?
Flash is drawing back.
Thanks for the feedback.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
High Kick, it's stable on Twitch too.
How to get this door open?
That's good.
Guess I better hope there's a battery somewhere around here.
You really believe these robots getting loose is an accident? That they can't be stopped? Wake up and smell the spin. So what? This is some sort of intracorporate conspiracy? You think Pharaoh and the others are depopulating the planet? Exactly. Pharaoh, Metallurgic, SDMH. We're being slaughtered so the CEOs and their cronies can claim what's left. We're a sacrifice.
Pharaoh might have been responsible, but he couldn't stop the machines. That was the problem. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Still Sand survey drone. You go pick that up. Got Oktoberfest going. Where do you stop, little drone? See if we can grab him out of the air. Oh.
Maybe I can climb something and jump onto the drone. Only part ways.
Alright, what did I miss in the chats here? When walking on bumpy rocks prevents shredder catches? Yeah. It is annoying, Arg. Do any of you guys actually prefer watching on Twitch? I'm curious.
You're mine!
You're mine. Paris, is that actually a German word?
There. More data to hold on to.
Hokage Frost, it's easier on your Android to multitask and watch the stream? Okay, that's an interesting point. Chaotic, better on your tablet. That is a very long word, Paris. It means what you do with your income. Oh, a Vista Point.
An image of the old world. That building in front of the cliffs has the Pharaoh logo on it. Probably the greenhouse. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
I think we have to get up high for this one. Maybe? Over on these rocks, I think. You gotta go, Drax. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good time.
I bet the top of those cliffs have a good view of the Pharaoh building.
We have to go over there, I guess. No, I think it is over here, because that's the triangle right there. Maybe it's this further one. There we go.
There it is. Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company.
Is that a DJI drone?
Them out in the wild. This'll break my fall.
Your phone is at 1%. Shadow, plug it in, man. Oh. You'll be back. I'll be here. You little.
That ice ought to make it brittle.
you guys were like, why is he just standing there? I wanted to use the Valor Surge when they were coming at me. Alright, what should we clean up now? Unfortunately, I think we're done with all the cauldrons. I'd love to do a cauldron, but I think we've done them all. Unless the Burning Shores one? No, it's done. Yeah, Burning Shores is 100%. We already did a Relic Ruin. Could go play with a Thunderjaw. Yeah, Twinge, the Shell Snappers can go flying sometimes. Oh my god, what's going on? If you want to cheese a Thunderjaw, this is a good place to do it. And what a view you get.
It's weak to exit.
Never really figured out a good way to leverage the chill water canisters on these guys. 15K. Whoa, whoa. Don't land on me. Hokage Frost, do I know the spot close to where you can fight the bird and the bat in the same time? Yeah, I've fought them both. We're close to there right now. We could go do that. I have to get the tail.
Now that's a find.
Just for posterity. Gigamonka, Lord of Drip. What a crazy name. Thanks for following on Twitch. What quest does the Sunwing become available? Wings of the Ten, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so I had enough in the stash. Oh, there's a survey drone over by this slaughter spine. And that's just settlement stuff, I think. Go grab that one. Then we can play with the Slaughter Spine, and we can play with the Dreadwing and the Sun, the Stormbird. Yeah, we did spend some time in the arena last time, Fringe. You guys have any interest in doing a little bit of arena grinding here on this stream? I don't have too much more time, but we could go to the arena. More melee, Paris? You know, I was thinking I gotta get that pattern down where you can just like keep Half Moon slashing, canceling yourself, and jumping. I forget exactly what it is. Is this really how we're supposed to get this one? Oh god. Leave lashers. We're gonna need this. What was that leaf lasher doing? Alright, let's get the survey drone. Rudely interrupted there. Oh my. Their little pods. Messing up the focus. Is this the spot to grab them, or is it a different one? Awesome.
Outlander.
Slaughter spine with only green gear.
I was there. I saw your enemy fly on the wing at 10. May honor call.
Oh, he's still on the other side of the mountain. Come on, Appa. Trombone sound when Aloy dies. I could do that with my stream deck. I could set that up. I'm not going in the right direction. Oh, I think it's that platform.
She won't be bothered by acid.
my god, we missed it again. How? These survey drones, man. Hardest thing in the game. By a long shot. You can shoot tripcaster tripwires really far. Alright, here we are.
Going down. Now to get the data from the drone.
So what is the pattern for, like, a spear? Paris, I'm sure you know it. So I do a half moon slash, jump out of it. Half moon slash, jump.
Not happy to see me?
Whoops. Cancel the half moon slash with a jump. Airstrike while charging up another half moon slash. Yeah, okay. You have to can't do the jump cancel pretty quick. Yeah, really quick.
Something's messing with my focus.
Yeah, it's this leap lasher. Follow the heavy up with a light, phosphorus. Good to see you here, by the way. Canceling it with what if I don't jump though, Paris? Aloy's looking a little cold. You said cancel the Half Moon Slash, but no jumping. So what do I cancel it with? Don't you do the Half Moon Slash, then jump to cancel the Half Moon Slash like that? No jumping before? I'll come back to that. It's not a cheat code. Oh, overcross.
Ready for this?
Where is he? Stormbird is way up here. They're both way up here. They don't want to come down. Maybe we have to get down. You guys want to come play? Oh, they want to come play now.
can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Oh, he's damaging himself there, I think. Where's the Stormbird? Oh, there's the Stormbird. Dreadwing as a flying mount, Trent? That'd be awesome. Kelly, you want to see how the low health build works? Yeah. So the basis of it is the Tenakth Vanquisher. I have a whole video on this if you're really curious, but you need all these low health skill boosts. So the main one is low health ranged. So you can see here, we get an 80% damage boost when we're below 50% health. But it's really hard to stay like just below 50% health because you can easily take a hit that will kill you in one shot. So then you need low health defense maxed out as well, because you can see it reduces damage by 70%. And then let's see where low health regen is. So low health regen will automatically heal you to 25% health. So you want that maxed out, or you want to have that active as well. I don't have it maxed out right now, but that will get you back up to, like, you see I'm staying at like 201 health here, which is about 25%. That's below the 50% threshold, so we get the 80% damage boost. But it's also low enough that we get low health defense, so we get the 70% damage reduction on us. So that's the basis of how it works. Yeah, the Vanquisher is pretty key. You can do it with some other outfits too. But the Vanquisher's the best, and then all the low health skills, basically. Fire Gleam. Oh, thanks, Twinge. Put the link for that video there. Shadow, do I use the bathroom? Yeah. When I need it. Do you mean because I've been streaming for 3 hours? I just severely dehydrate myself before starting streaming, and it's not a problem. When you get good enough at ultra hard, you just have to dehydrate yourself, and then, you know, it's harder. Pokage Frost, thanks for stopping by on Twitch. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Take care, man. Enjoy the rest of the Sunday. How do we get over this? Fire Gleam? Dehydration from all those sweaty combat encounters, yeah. Exactly, Phosphorus, exactly. That looked like it hurt. All right, let me scroll back up. Phosphorus, I think you and Paris were describing what I have to do for the melee combo. Half Moon Slash, Jump Cancel, Aerial Light Attack, Aerial Heavy Attack, and then hold for another Half Moon Slash. The part that's hard for me is you've got to cancel the Half Moon Slash with the jump really fast. Whoops, sorry, lizard. It's just so quick. You pretty much don't let yourself move. All right. How do you beat the Pitmasters challenge, Shadow? Which one? There's a bunch. Hold on, let me fix my mic. Wow, I cranked that thing down. Paris. By coming to Discord and asking for Slazenger's melee pit guide. Yeah, Slazenger has a good series of videos on how to do them, and a phenomenal written out guide as well. Twinge just linked it. Thanks, Twinge. Bait and switch, bait and switch. Where are you? Milostar, 2 questions. Are you on resolution or performance mode? I'm on performance mode. I just gotta have 60 FPS, man. And then, when PC port releases, are you gonna continue playing on PS5 or move to PC? I was mentioning earlier, part of the reason I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now is because when the PC port comes out, I'm planning to do a ultra hard from scratch playthrough on PC. So I'll probably move to PC for a while, and keyboard and mouse as well, just to kind of do something new. And I'm gonna stream. I'll do a stream playthrough, like a series, and I'll record them as well. A playthrough on ultra hard from the very beginning on PC. Should we just mount and goat it up there? Do you guys hear that, like, jet engine audio? That weird, like... I'm pretty sure it's the fact that I'm using an Elgato Wave XLR with a capture card. The people on the Elgato Discord told me that's a known bug. But I'm not sure if only I hear it or if you guys can hear it too. You can? I was hoping you couldn't. It's kind of annoying. Thankfully it's not too loud. At least it's not for me. Hopefully it's not too annoying for you guys. The person who told me said that the workaround is like, there's a workaround, but with Windows audio settings, but it like causes an audio delay, and I'm kind of scared to do it because it's probably going to mess up all my stream settings.
Status update? Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's the ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They weren't there to respond.
It's not too annoying, Kelly. That's good.
There must be another...
You want to see some melee, Paris? All right. I don't have that combo down at all, but we'll go play with Tremy.
I can feel this frost down to my bones.
Yeah, Phosphorus, that would be one thing. I want to get this melee combo down. I had it at one point, but I didn't really do much with it.
A lot of debris. What happened here?
Things inside the game I still want to learn. I'd like to improve all my arena times too. I don't know if that's really counts as learning, but I'd like to learn how to, you know, get top 3 on all those. Or at least top 5. Learn the strategies for those, I guess you would say. Yeah, I better not try this combo. I'm gonna get myself killed. Can I not use any weapons at all, Paris? Only the spear? I can't hit resonators? Probably have a different outfit on for this.
Much better.
Toy bow. I can use the toy bow. Alright, deal. They do nothing. It's ridiculous, man. Nope.
A lot of debris.
I need to know how to do the combo to do this. I mean, I guess I don't need to. I just need to be canceling better. The toy bow is kind of pointless. Really.
Better take a closer look.
We got a regular variant now. A little easier. Let me put a different outfit on, though. And a different Valor Surge. There we go.
and subsiding.
The suction cup arrow is stuck to his back leg. Whoa, what was that? Come on, knock down already. This is just gonna take forever, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Got him. All right, Paris. I think you've been asking me to do that for like a year at least. Pretty sloppy, but we got it done. Hope you can sleep well now. Twinja, somehow I don't think Paris is going to feel like he owes me anything. Ark, you bet he asked me to do an Apex Fireclaw next? Yeah, I bet you he does.
A lot of debris. What?
Too much
happened?
Valor Surge use?
Better take a closer look.
Avoiding damage? Yeah. I do want to master the combo. It'd be a lot more fun to do that the right way. Oh, I was gonna get ammo. What am I doing? Apex Fireclaw without the Half Moon / air cancel. what do we want to do here? We'll do a little arena, and then I'm going to have to go. Ages ago, they really fought mammoths that way, Jim. No wonder their life expectancy was so low.
Stay focused on your target. I'll see you at training later.
You have become legend. Welcome, champion. You defended the coup.
I don't even know where my times stand right
Show me
now.
the best gear in the Welcome back.
Let's take a look. Rematch 4th. Oh, the Royal Lord guy did he did the total exploit, didn't he? Yeah, I forgot about that. That kind of sucks. So really, I think I'm 3rd here. Because Fancy Pants, who's Slazenger as well, that is also an exploit time, but he does have the #1 time, I believe, right now, legitimately. Where am I on From the Deep? 8th? But yeah, on rematch, Wallison's time's legit. The Royal Lord's time is not. That's an exploit. The 4 seconds that Fancy Pants has is also an exploit, but he has a legit time. That's like 34, 33, I think. So I'm pretty sure I'm actually 3rd here. Tremmy, 7. Dreaded, I think I'm pretty far down now. Yeah, 13. Apex, 11. Ooh. Yeah, 16 is also an exploit on that. There's no way that's legit. Scrappies. That looks like Royal exploited that one as well. I hope Guerrilla figures out how to get rid of those. Let's see if we can get a quick run on From the Deep. Sarad Sark and Paul Philpy, thanks for following on Twitch. Where's the other one? Oh, they're both here. Nope. So the strategy here, for those of you who don't know, I'm going to turn the... Let me turn the music down a little bit. The strategy here is to do a radial blast with two of them near each other, and then set a couple traps down and get the third snap mod to jump at you. So it's really all about machine positioning. Because if the third snap moz or the second snap moz is too close, this might be good here. If the second snap moz is too close, he won't jump, and then it won't work.
It's done.
And somehow that didn't kill the Tide Ripper. Yeah, Kelly, you can abandon challenge. So if you're like getting frustrated and your strategy's not working, you can just abandon. But it costs shards every time you try. See, it costs me 250 shards here. So this is one of the reasons that the arena exploit for duplication is useful. Because otherwise, you wouldn't really get that many attempts before you burn through all your shards. Phosphorus one shredder only? Like a playthrough, you mean? Yeah, Jim, good point. Make sure you do an autosave or a manual save before you do the duplication stuff, if you're going to do that, in case something goes wrong. This is a bad run. Yeah, Bree, I agree. You should get them back at least if you win. I don't even think it should cost shards. Like, maybe it should cost shards to unlock the challenge or something, but every time, man, it's like 150 to... Some of them might be over 250. It's crazy. Carson, do I think Guerrilla's done updating Forbidden West? Yes, I do. I think we might see one more update when the PC port happens. But other than that, it's in its final state. Patty, you want to play on Ultra Hard? You can do it. If you need tips, I've got plenty of videos. One arena challenge with a Shredder Gauntlet only? Like an open one, Phosphorus? Like one of the champion ones? Yeah, Arg, that's a good point. If you don't want to do the duplication to get a bunch of shards to do arena challenge runs, then you can just make a manual save before you start doing some arena grinding. And then when you run out of shards, you just reload your manual save to get them all back and keep going. So that's a little bit simpler way to do it. See you, Paris. Thanks for stopping by and harassing me. Show us the Shredder reigns supreme. All right. Phosphorus will do a different challenge. With one Shredder only. Kelly, the idea there is we're trying to get the Tide Ripper and one of the Snap Maws killed with the traps and the Radial Blast. And then the third... Well, really, you're trying to get them all, because the second stat maw will jump at you. But that's not how. If you want to just get through the challenge, don't try to do it that way. I have a much simpler, more reliable strategy you can use in my video on the arena. Which one do we want to do? We'll do Plasma and Fire with a Shredder only. I think I have my Ancestor's Return equipped. Oh, wait, but I have the wrong outfit on. Paris. Alright, I'll do it quick, Phosphorus. I don't want to keep you up. I have this Ancestor's Return, right? Yes.
Better ready yourself.
Not paying enough attention to the slaughter spine. Retry. Oh boy.
Could use that weapon if I can get to it.
See, this is why shock shredders are just so good.
Down it goes.
There we go. Now Phosphorus can go to sleep. Was that under the time limit? Yeah, you get 5 minutes. Easy. Hey, Natum.
Our soldiers won't.
Here we shall seek out every last one. Just for a game of strike. May your enemies fall.
We share the same.
The 10 fly with you, Outlander.
All right, we got to spend a little time in the Burning Shores before I go. Let's do a tour of all the best machine sites. We'll take them all down. And then I got to go. All right. Night Phosphorus. Thanks for the challenge idea. Oh, where's all my gear? Wait, why do we have the Artificer on? I thought I switched. Let's get the Scorcher in on this.
Machine's got rust.
What a dive. Hey, Arteku. Good to see you, man. Finally able to catch me on a stream, huh? I don't know what time zone you're in. UK? It's pretty late there, no? Oh, don't have my gear anymore. Let's quick save. Oh, the fire. 1040 UK ARG? Yeah. I'm surprised the Glint Hawks didn't come down. I don't think we get Apex. Oh, we got an Apex Fireclaw. Okay.
Shocked and locked.
Where's the Fireclaw? Oh, he's just chilling over there. Do Fireclaws chill or do they heat? Oof. That was cinematic. Is he dead? Yeah. What did... Oh, we were burning. Jeez. Now it's chillin' arc. No, we're not. Oh yes, we got an Apex again. Alright, third time's the charm. And an Apex Scorcher, I think. I blew myself up there. Oh man. Trying to get too fancy. This is going to take a while to get through them all if I keep doing this. Let's make this the last one. I kill myself with explosions quite a bit, I've noticed. Power shredder explosions.
For a big hit.
I should have let that shot go earlier. He likes walks on the beach hard, yeah. I'll keep getting lucky getting Apex ones, though. Shadow, I've played some of Call of the Mountain, but the VR kind of makes me dizzy. So I have not gone back to it in a while. It makes me pretty motion sick. I want to finish it. I gotta get used to the VR, though. Oh my god. I did not think he was that close. Kelly, you've tried it as well. Yeah, the motion sickness gets me. They say that you get used to it if you do it enough, and like as soon as you start to feel a little funny, you have to stop, so your body like learns that it's okay. But I don't know. I just haven't had time to get around to it, I guess.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
The grapple strikes probably aren't worth it in this case. Oh, we didn't get an Apex. The game's like, yeah, you need a little help here. Got an Apex Scorcher, though. What was that? The Grintox coming at me or something? I don't like when they're on either side of me. That's dangerous. I thought I dodged early enough there. These two don't mess around, Arg. That's right. Alright, we got the Apex again. This is the time. What is this? 7th time the charm? I think I have a curse with you guys on stream in Fireclaws. Although we fought a Fireclaw before, no problem. I think last stream or 2 streams ago, maybe? I was really struggling with the Fireclaw.
It's frosted oak. Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Grintox. Come here. You little...
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina.
No, Aloy, not time for climbing. Oh. Alright. Not the fanciest run, but we got it done. What's next? What's next? Thunderjaw and the Slaughter Spine? Can't really get these two to fight together. Ouch. Come on. Can get him. Oh, Kelly, I'm trying to hit the sparker canisters with a shock arrow to shock him. See you, Shadow. Thanks for stopping by. Jaw down. Slaughter Spine. Let's switch it up a little bit. Need all my concentration coils. No, no, no. No watchers. Or burrowers, I think it calls. Oh, that's not going to help us. Woo! So cool if you're still here. Good night. Thanks for coming in, stopping by. Thanks, Kelly. I wanted ranged master there. Let's go get a frog. Just burning through our Valor Surge here.
Making good use of this.
Why don't you come over here? Stole my stuff. What a weird mechanic. Whoa, what was that? Oh, that would have been so cool. This creature is frightening, Kelly. Yeah, it's kind of scary. Have you not played Burning Shores? Let's change the time of day. Oh, you haven't? I hope I'm not spoiling anything. I mean, I am, but I hope you're not getting too spoiled here. Looking forward to it, you think? The story's very good. Yeah, Vanessa. Small spaces, big froggy. It's tough. Oh wait, no. I'll stick with this. Whoops. Poor Aloy. I was trying to see if I could check the Bolt Blaster reload midair. Apparently you can't. Apparently you can't. There he is. go. Vanessa, my falling deaths are like the stats in Elden Ring. Do people fall to their death a lot in Elden Ring? Alright, what else do we need to go for? The rollerbacks, maybe. It's become a meme. What do you fall off of in Elden Ring? I haven't played it. I didn't really get the sense that there was a lot of things to fall off of. Fred, congrats. Good work on that challenge. Oh, we have 3 Apex ones here. Excellent. Look at this rock floating. I got distracted by the rock, and I don't have a strategy anymore. Look at it, just floating there. I had to know that was coming. Vanessa, did I grab the elite coil here? Yeah. Yeah, I did. A while ago. Where's that rock? Did it come down? Yeah, it came down. Alright, guys. I think that's going to be it for the stream. Let me switch. Oh, where's my OBS? I don't think I have. No. The chat box isn't working on screen here, unfortunately. Sorry about that. What is going on? Oh. How about Twitch chat? Twitch chat is just ARG. Oh, there you go. Chaotic. See you, Chaotic. Thanks for stopping by. And for following on Twitch. One of my first followers on Twitch. I'm looking down because I have monitors stacked here. And I've got the Twitch one down there. 14 followers on Twitch. I'll have to look up what you need to get, what is it? Associate? Affiliate? You're still here, Chaotic? Playing another game? What are you playing? Macro saying you just missed the live? It's on YouTube. You can go to the live tab on my channel and you'll be able to replay it. And there'll be a VOD on Twitch too, because we're dual streaming on Twitch. There should be anyway. I think that's how Twitch works. No, he's good, Vanessa. He's good. He's got Chaotic over there. And a couple other people. If there's anyone here that watched on both YouTube and Twitch, I'm curious if you noticed the difference in quality. Like, visual quality. Fred, thanks for stopping by. Disney Dreamlight Valley. I don't know what that is, Chaotic. Is that like a mobile game? Cool, yeah. Sorry you couldn't catch it live, Macro saying, but hopefully you can the next one. But yeah, the recording should be there. I don't know if they'll be there yet because the stream's not quite over yet, but you could rewind here while it's live. I think I did turn it on, ARG. I checked that because I knew I wanted it to do that. Actually, I can go full screen here since we don't have the chat on screen anyway. Like Sims, Stardew Valley, and Disney. Disney Dreamlight Valley. I think I have heard of that actually. It's on all platforms. Yeah, I'll have to check it later, ARG. Make sure it actually did create a VOD. Let me look up what you need. How did I like Atlas Fallen Chaotic? It was pretty good. I finished it. I didn't make more videos for it after that first like tips video that I did, but it was fun. I think it could have used a much better story. That would have really elevated it if they had put more time and resources into making like the story really interesting and the characters really interesting. But that part of it, it wasn't like a really straightforward story that was like too basic in terms of its structure, but it just wasn't super well executed narratively. So the gameplay was fun. The combat was fun. I could tell that even from the early preview that I got to play, which was really cool. So I knew that was going to be good, and it was, but I wish it had a better narrative and better characters. Yeah, you're trying to decide if you want to get it. If you don't care too much about like the narrative and characters in a game, then it's a lot of fun combat wise. And there's lots of like combos and builds you can make, because there's like over 100 of those essence stones that you use to like create different boosts and builds. I know Arg, I don't know if Arg's still here. I think Arg had fun with it when he played. You like having a good story, but you're fine with just combat too? Yeah. Yeah, I think as long as you go into it knowing that like you're not doing it for the story, then your expectations are in the right place and you'll have a good time with the combat. It's not super long either, so you know, you can kind of blast through the story if you want to, and then just do a bunch of cool combat. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna go. I hope you enjoyed if you get that chaotic. Thank you guys, for any of you that are still here, for dropping by the stream today. And I will hope to see you on the next one. Bye, guys.